I guess let's get started. Let's get started. Maybe that's too loud. I don't know. Let's try like right there. Right there. Okay. So yeah, I never really played this game. I played a little bit. I feel like why can't you see my mouse? Oh. Whoa. My game is hella lag. And like only in OBS it's laggy. Like my camera's fine in OBS. Hang on, if I click new. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not. Just my mouse was laggy? I don't know. This is also loud. I'm sorry, but I'll fix it when the cutscene's over. Oh, this is like very loud. This is like as loud as me. That looks like Star-Lord. Yo, what's up, Blue? I know it's loud. I can't do anything about it. Because I don't want to accidentally skip the cutscene. Damn. Like, maybe you can pause in the middle of the cutscene, but I don't know, so I'm just not gonna risk it.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew,
Also, I have
so
subtitles
did
on
its
and they're not
needs.
on.
Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn. Training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals.
Is that the dude
and
who's burying
police
someone
robots.
alive or whatever?
You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed
Wait, I
like
don't
a simple
start in the
delivery
vault? I thought
job
that's how all the
has
games
taken
started.
a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Oh, that was me in the intro?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? you'd made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Frick, from the end of the game to the beginning of the game. Well, the credits are rolling, your game's over. Cool. I said the credits are rolling, your redeem's over. Classic pack items added to inventory. Oh, is this the DLC? Yeah, see, my mouse is laggy, nothing else is laggy. Like, I can click this, and that goes away fine. Oh no, that's laggy.
How about that?
Why? It's not laggy on my screen. And my camera's not
Oh,
laggy.
Easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now.
Hang on, we gotta change some settings. First, let's change. See, look how low my master is. See, but look how laggy the menu is. I don't know why, but the cutscene wasn't laggy. I don't even know what to change. Because, like, there's no actual display settings here. It's all in the other thing. Also, subtitles are on.
Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Corior. Oops.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name.
Hang on, I gotta fix this. Can I save? Is there an auto save? Once I get control, I'm assuming.
I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Whoa. I'm just gonna quit. But see, like, the problem is I don't even know what settings to change. Like, I have... I don't know. It's like, this is loud as frick, too. I was under high. Advanced is just like this stuff. I was under high. I guess I'll go to medium. I don't like windowed mode. Oh, best performance. Okay, so that stuff's off now. Let's try that. I prefer not. Nope. And it's not laggy at all on my screen, is the thing. Damn. This might be the first time I have to tell CG I can't do it. I'll try windowed. See, but then if I do windowed and then I do the size of my monitor, then it bleeds off onto the other part of my monitor. I doubt this changes anything. You never know. Maybe it doesn't. Oh? It's not laggy. Good job, Blue. Yeah, but see, my screen's now cut off, because if you can see my screen, this isn't a huge deal, I guess. But if you can see my screen, see how, like, at the edge, right here, there's no game. And then if I switch between the two scenes, you can tell that there's some more screen to the left. Or to the right. Like, it's not lined up with what my screen is. So I guess the only other thing to do would be go to the second highest setting, and then I just have to deal with a small game. But then you guys would get full screen. Which sucks. Because, yeah, I guess I just have to go 1440 by 810. Let's try going back to high then. Yeah, this sucks, but oh well. Like, this is disgusting. See, now it works fine. This is dumb. This is dumb. But I gotta do it. There might be a way to change the resolution to a custom size. They just thought that, like, if there was borderless window, then that'd be fine. Because then I would just do 1920 by 1080 borderless. Let's see if this is an actual problem. Fallout New Vegas. Laggy in OBS when in full screen. Oh wait, I have another idea. Hang on. Because before, when it was laggy, I was capturing the game itself, right? I wasn't capturing the screen. So if it's not laggy for me, and I just capture the screen instead of the game, if it's not laggy for me and it's just getting the screen, then theoretically it shouldn't be laggy for you. Theoretically. Yeah, see, now it's not laggy. So the only reason I normally do game instead of screen is because when I do this, then you guys see it. If I do this and I'm capturing the game, you don't see this. But if I have to do the screen, then I just do screen, and then it can be full screen. Cool. If I click continue, where am I? Load. No, because this is Vince, not Vinny. So yeah, I just have to do new and then skip the scenes. Blue, you didn't do anything, but thank you. Make CG's mom as a character? No, I'm making me. Hi, Jesse. If I played this game before, I would have done a meme, but...
You're awake. How about that?
Let's raise the voice setting a little bit. Also, the mouse sensitivity is freaking weird. Like, compare this, like how fast this is moving, to like this. Like, I'm doing the same animation. This is that big of a circle, and this is that big of a circle. Characters in this game can be butt ugly. Alright. Yeah. Or no, my controller was plugged in and it defaulted the controller. But then I figured it's an FPS-ish, so I was gonna do... It's first person, so I was gonna do mouse and keyboard.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been
Should I
out
raise the
for a
voice
couple
still?
of days now.
Or are we good?
Just relax a second. Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name?
Yo, I'm going to freaking work tomorrow for the first time in like a year and 4 months. Raise it. Okay.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name.
We're not opening up officially.
Welcome to good
Like mandatory. It's just
Now,
optional.
hope
And I
you
have
don't
my
mind,
vaccine,
but I
so...
had to go rooting
You have to have
around
your
in
vaccine if you want to go in.
pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework.
Jesse, you can give me 20
You better
subs,
tell
and I'll
me if
compliment
I
you,
left
but
anything
I don't
out
think it
of
works the
place.
other way.
How'd I do?
Male. Caucasian. Here we go. Hell yeah. I spent all my money on CG's mom. Damn. Well, let's just customize. Shape. Well, shouldn't I start with one that sort of looks like me? And then we'll customize from there. I guess this is the right skin tone. Is it? No, that's... What are you talking about? I'm not going to stream anymore. I'm still going to stream. What are you talking about, Jesse? Yeah, I'm going back to work. I don't live at work. I live at home. Why would me going back to work... I stream after work every day, Jesse. I started streaming before the pandemic. I started streaming when I was still at work. We'll start with this one. What are you talking about? I'm gonna move again. Blue tint. Eye sockets. See, I just like I don't care about all this customization. That's literally the reason I don't play these games. It's too much. Like just give me a character. Also, where's hair? Oh, age. Go like right there. Oh my god, what the frick? Forehead. What the frick? Like it's too much. It takes so long. Oh frick, I feel like I messed something up. Like he looks weird every time I look at him now. Why don't you skip it? Because I don't know. I feel like I should at least do it. Really, I just care about hair and colors. Like, none of this is like, whoa, I need to change that. And I feel like you don't... Oh, there's hair. Facial hair, we gotta do the beard. Like this type of beard. Can I just click like down and see them all? No. This is disgusting. Renegade? No, we're doing survivalist. That's what it was like at peak pandemic. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. It went away. Oh no, it's back. I'm back. Mine's probably like smooth wave, right? Up into the side. Yeah, we'll go with that. This looks nothing like me. I don't really care. Why can't you just say brown? Is it so hard to give me brown? See, and now I sort of got brown. I don't know how I did that, but I sort of did it. Oh. I saw chestnut. Where was chestnut? That's brown, right? Sure. Yo, I pretty much had that. Hell yeah. Done.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that matters. Okay.
Yo, what's up, beast? Welcome. I'm playing this blind.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
The subtitles like come and go.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now.
Yo, I don't know
It
what
ain't
to
a
call
race.
you. I'm gonna call you Z. Yeah, I've never really played this game.
Ooh, looking good so far.
Cap lock?
Go ahead and give the
Oh,
vigor
okay.
tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Okay, now I'm choosing. Strength will tell you how easily a cowboy totes his saddle, and those bigger firearms are how much hell he's gonna be in you for a saloon brawl. This affects your melee, unarmed, inventory weight, damage, weapon effectiveness. A perceptive cowboy always knows when there's a lick of dynamite nearby or when there's a varmint sneaking up behind him. This affects your explosive, lockpicks, energy weapons, accuracy, compass, and range. Endurance. You can't keep a good cowboy down, not if he's in the enduring type, and not if he's got a 6-shooter the size of all tarnation. This affects your unarmed, health, resistance, survival. You'll find there's some smooth talking cowboys out there who got themselves a voice that sounds like an angel's harmonica. This affects your barter, speech, companion, and nerve. A good cowboy's good for a smart cowboy's good at most anything, from sucking the poison out your rattler bite to fixing your broken wagon axle. This affects your science, repair, medicine, and skill points. When a fellow's in a gunfight and shoots the other guy 6 times before they can get off a shot, it's because the fella is agile. This affects your gun sneak speed, action point regeneration. Is this the last one? Okay. Luck. Some folks claim not to believe in luck, but when they lose a duel, you'll hear them say, "That lucky son of a gun." This affects your all skills, crits, and enemy mishaps. Okay. I want some strength. Oh, there's a pro con for each one. What does this button do? Oh, probably nothing on here, but then here it does stuff. Yeah. Oh, so we start at 5 for everything. Oh yeah, we start at 5. It's telling me here we start at 5. Wait, but there's only 10 for everything? Or is this just all I can see right now? Are these like skills? Oh, there's only 10. Damn. So you could literally just max something out right now. Wait, is this all you get throughout the whole game? Like you can never change this again? Oh. Well, frick, I don't know. I always get so... Some you can increase, but not till at least mid-game. I always get so overwhelmed with these choices, and I feel like I'm making a bad choice. Cause like, and then you look up guides, and it's like, oh, well, do this, or oh, well, do this. But then it's like, well, it's just play styles are different. So like, yeah, that works for you, but what if it doesn't work for me? I think it'd be best to go with what you want to play as. I like having charisma, I like having intelligence, I like having strength. I don't think I want to lower anything, is the other thing. I like usually doing like even builds in games if I can, but I know some games that's more of a detriment than helping. Can't go wrong with a balanced set here. Because I'm going to die a lot, raise my endurance. What if I did something like that? Is that a fine build? Or am I setting myself up for failure? If if you don't increase luck, then you're screwed or something like that. I don't know. Is there a lot of guns in the game to where I won't run out of ammo every 5 seconds? Because you know my aim sucks. Okay, maybe not that then. What's the one that well, agility would be nice. But then also, perception would be nice for weapon accuracy. Oh wait, that's energy weapon accuracy. No, but this is weapon effectiveness. Is that not weapon damage? Which one's weapon damage? Oh, I guess this is guns. Maybe more so that. Because I don't want to take away from strength in case, like, for whatever reason, at one point I do run out of guns. I don't want to be screwed to the point where I can't do literally anything. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard
That's
score
fine.
there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news.
I
Well,
clicked
we know
frickin'
your
A,
vitals are good,
and it
but
said,
that don't
okay.
mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a
Maybe
couple
game you'll be able to
questions?
get more points, so don't
See if
stretch
your
too much.
dog's still
Okay.
barking.
Well, it made the choice for me by my misclick, so.
All right. I'm gonna say a word.
Okay.
I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind.
Apple pie.
Dog.
Cat.
House.
Shelter.
Night.
Dream.
Bandit.
Stab.
Light.
Oh, there's more? Frick.
Mother. Okay. Now
I didn't know there was more. I thought there was 3 options and I was supposed to go
How much they
fast.
sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Conflict just, In a video, like in real life, yeah. But in a game, I feel like, no. I would try to talk things out if I don't have to fight.
Relying on others for support.
I ain't given to relying on others for support. Does that mean I want to support them or I don't? I think it means I don't. I ain't given to rely, or does that mean I don't want to rely on others? It's the I ain't given that's confusing me. I don't speak cowboy. I ain't given to relying on others as a bread. I'm gonna say no opinion because I don't understand the question.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
That's probably charisma. I'm gonna say agree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Disagree.
Almost done here.
I'd like to think about my problems
What do you
first.
say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
A broken chain, a chemical reaction, a shadow in a door frame, an oozing wound, a 2-headed angry ant. I don't see any of that. I mean, I guess if any of them, I see a broken chain, but I really don't see any of them.
Okay. How about this one?
I see a person. I see a person right here with wings. Standing on a mountaintop. I guess I'll say a priceless work of art.
Last one.
I'm seeing 2 people high-fiving. What? Like this is look at this. This is one leg. And then this is his other leg. And then like his head's like in this area, and then this is his arm. And then his other arm would be over here. And then same with this guy, but the opposite. Hi, CG. It's 2 bears high-fiving. Yeah, but that's not an option. I don't see a bearded man at all. Well, let's just see the other one that I think I would see. A light in the darkness, I guess. A bearded man, no. A mushroom cloud, I guess, but not really. A head on a pillow. Not at all. So what did I say? Light in the darkness.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Science, energy weapons, and explosives. I would have liked... Hang on. Luna's fine. Usually invest pretty hard into speech. Wait, so I can reset? Okay. So none of that matters. I'd like guns. I'd like speech. And I feel like lockpick or medicine is usually pretty good in these types of games. Wait, these are the skills you level up while doing them? This isn't just like a boost on some skills or whatever? So like if I use a frickin' explosive weapon or an explosive, I won't get experience if I don't choose it here. I feel like I'm gonna heal a lot. It might be better to not do speech. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'll still... Like, let's say the max is 100. I'll still get experience when I'm doing explosive. It's just this one starts at 32 and this one starts at 17. Might be better to not do speech. You can invest in it separately. So maybe... Is this smart? Is this dumb? Is there something else that's better? Like repair? Is repair super useful? I don't know. Is science super useful? I don't know. I don't think I've ever really used the medicine skill. Okay. Maybe repair? Is repair good? Maybe between repair and speech. And then we'll take these two. For sure. If it's between repair and speech, I'd choose speech. Well, is there anything else that'd be better? You could do guns, lockpick, and science. Frick it. It's CG's game, I'll do that.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Oh, frick. These, I assume, are just like a one and done type of thing. Like you choose two things. Or can you get the other ones later? Let's read them all. Build to destroy. The flamer that burns twice as bright burns half as long. All weapons have a 3% chance to critically hit, but equipment decays 15% faster. You have a fear of enclosed spaces, probably because of the mutants that live there. You'll gain +1 special attributes when outside, but suffer -1 when indoors. Enjoy a +2 to each of your special attributes from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m., but a -1 from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. That's probably... Between the 4 that I've read, that if I had to choose, I'd probably choose that one so far. While wearing any type of glasses, you have +1 perception. Without glasses, you have -1. I mean, that's just like, hey, get glasses, I guess. When you're good-natured at heart, more prone to solving problems with your mind rather than violence, you will gain +5 barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but have -5 to energy, weapons, explosives, gun. No. Your melee and unarmed do more damage, but less critical hit damage. You gain 25 pounds to your carrying capacity, but suffer a -1 to all attributes anytime the weight you're carrying drops below 160 pounds. When your health drops below 50%, you gain plus 10% damage, but you also suffer -2 to your ability and perception. You have plus 10 action points, but your reckless nature causes you to have -2 damage threshold. No one's going to put you out to pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems, and they'll last twice as long, but after 30, you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points goodbye. From frag grenades to throwing stars, you can throw weapons 30% faster at the cost of 20% less range. You're skilled but not experienced. You gain plus 5 points to every skill, but you suffer 10% experience gain from now on. Due to your small size, you have plus 1 agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but are 20% more accurate. Wild Wasteland unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America, not for the faint of heart or of the serious of temperament. Try not to stress out too much about this. Okay, because I am. I'm thinking fast shot maybe. Here, skilled is a good one. Maybe skilled and fast shot. Skilled and good natured. That's when I said no to. Because I figured. Is -5 like huge? Is that why it doesn't matter too much? I just figured I'm going to be using guns. Or I'm going to be fighting a lot in this game. Apparently everyone on Reddit says it's one of the best. Okay, we'll do skilled. Go with skilled in Wild Wasteland? Not for the... What are you talking about? Hang on. I want to see what Wild Wasteland actually changes. I don't want to ruin my game. It adds random encounters or locations which add dark humor, more reminiscent of special encounters in Fallout, Fallout 2, and Fallout Tactics. Not having this trait will make fewer humorous analogs in the place of Wild Wasteland encounters. Oh, so it's just like a meme? It gives you one of the best weapons in the game, but it has finite ammo. Frick it. I assume you wouldn't do something that would fuck me over, because it wouldn't be fun to watch me hate a game. You saw me play Metal Gear Solid. Can I have this hat? Yo, I stole his hat, dude.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin.
I don't know, CG. I didn't really go through the... I don't like customizing characters.
Well,
I get bored.
out there, you ought to have this.
So I just really changed the hair and the beard.
Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through.
It's just Vinny.
I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway. Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for
You
yourself
literally
in
can't
the
redeem
desert.
it, CG.
She'll likely be at
Also,
the
give me my
saloon.
Prime sub.
I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
I'll try. Hardcore mode? No. I got an achievement. How do I open my Pip-a-Boy? My Pip-a-Boy. Tab. Thank you. Items. All weapons. Oh my god, this is a lot. And this is doing the same thing as frickin'... Because I had to put it in... Or actually, no. That's not the reason. It's in full screen. It's doing the thing where... For some reason, my mouse exists on two planes. My mouse exists in this, but it still exists on my computer, but I can't see it exist on my computer. So if I go over a bunch to the left, it goes to my other monitor, and I can mess with things in OBS. And I don't know why that happens, but it's happening. It happened with Evil Within, and it's happening with this game. So like right now, I'm scrolling in my chat, even though I'm in the game scrolling on this. Alright. All weapons fall under... Okay, guns, energy weapons, explosive, melee, or unarmed. So DAM and DPS is damage and damage per second. STR and skill is strength. Their skill requirement. Yeah, I don't know like what to look up, because I don't really know how to word it. I couldn't even think of it exists on two planes. But I tried to look it up during Evil Within, and I couldn't find anything. Damage threshold. Your damage threshold is directly subtracted from incoming damage, so higher. Okay, so that's just defense. CND is the condition. Apparel above 50% condition provides maximum protection. Light heavy. Repair. Okay. Oh, this is because of the pre-order. Or this is the DLC. I was like, what is this? This has a damage threshold of frickin' 12. I feel like I'm cheating, but... Ammunition. Cool. CG, I had the DLC and then it auto-installed. I couldn't even choose whether I wanted it or not. You've gotten a fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy, a coded transmission of some sort of sad, jazzy undercurrent that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation from the Midnight Science Fiction feature at the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. Oh, that's DLC. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Another signal. Level cap has been raised by 5. Okay. How did I do this? Oh, like that. Oh, I need to go this way. There's so much DLC. Wait, bottom left. Don't I have to go for this? What's this? Canyon wreckage. Oops. Oh, yeah, you have a marker on the bottom left. Yeah, yeah. I misclicked. Oh, this is the run speed. I was like, whoa.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger.
How'd you happen to
I
find
went
me?
out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Can't say that I'm familiar with the
Is there a reason that I
Some of the fine
survived
folks
a shot in
town
the
might
head?
be able to help you out with that.
Like, do I figure it out? Hi,
I
Mitch.
moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago.
Oh, it's literally just lucky.
Before that,
Okay.
Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron. Rob goes to...
Goodbye. Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do? The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town
Don't
might
punch
know
anyone.
more. Word
Okay.
of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, was a prospect.
Is he called Easy
until
Pete
I
'cause he's
decided to settle here
easy?
to get away from the NCR.
Yo, it's Kemi.
Now, we'll
Pete.
just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and be... Nah. Means I poke...
Press
the
R to
old
put your
building.
fists away. Okay.
Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the...
No, I'm not
books,
gonna be an asshole this
guns,
playthrough.
The machine, harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
I don't want to
Keep your
talk to
gun
that. I
handy
never
if you
play
go
these
book.
games like this. If I need to, then oh well. I can't talk to every person, every frickin' dialogue option.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me out.
Alright. See you later. How you doing? Tutorial time? Have fun in the desert? Alright. Is anyone in here? Ew. It said activate toilet and I slurped something. What the frick? What am I slurping? There's no water coming out of here. I'm concerned.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
Sarsaparilla.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
You got it. Where's the sarsaparilla? Is that the sarsaparilla? Behind. Oh, there's the sarsaparilla. Oh god.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
Okay.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
Yeah, I did.
Tell you what. I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Dude, she can frickin' run. Oh, frick. I was scrolling down my chat. Oh, okay, there we go. We're back. Hang on, I need to put the mouse over here again. Cool. That's so weird that you zoom into third or first person. Time to kill some critters. Mitch, when are your shoes getting to your house? I saw Mitch on Sunday, and he loved my shoes so much he went and bought himself the same pair of shoes. I tried to click R, CG, it didn't work. I thought R is to do the shits. Couple days or something.
Hear that up on the ridge behind
Hold
me there?
it.
We got some geckos to clear out.
What type of
Bunch
shoes?
of little
Hang on.
monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer.
These shoes.
If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Press R to reload. Hold R. The holster. Oh,
Okay,
see, I wouldn't have
you're
thought
on.
of that.
Go give him hell.
What's VATS? Oh, frick. Vault Tech Assisted Targeting System. Accept. Well, I have a 5% chance. Why would I do any of this? How do I back out of this? This? Yeah. No. Right mouse button. Return. Oh, frick. Okay, here we go. Head. Boom. I can do 4? No, that's all I can do. Accept. Jesus Christ. Is this a horror game? Hot damn. Holy frick.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Alright. Hello? Oh.
Come on.
V. Oh, frick. V. No, not the dog. Boom. Can I not attack him? Boom. Accept. The first time I played, I lost track of Sonny and had to restart because it wouldn't let me move on. Damn. Wait, so does AP like refresh every battle? So like I got everything back now. Right? Over time.
Come on.
Oh, frick.
Get him off!
Where? Oh. Are you okay?
Holy moly.
I didn't do anything.
If you hadn't come here like you done, I came up here to draw.
Thanks, man. Good spring fame. Why would I kill her, Blue? What did she do? Cool. Sonny, I would like my reward.
Now that was some good work. Here's a little spending. One more thing I want. Thought I might teach you about living off the land.
Couldn't hurt.
We'll need a couple
I'm a
ingredients to get
sneering
started.
punk.
Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower.
Some xander
Let me think
root
now.
and a brock flower.
I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the school. Bring the.
Okay. I'm sure I don't need all this gecko meat. Why is there a toolbox here if it's empty? Oh, it says empty. Never mind. Can I bounce on the tires like Fortnite? Nope. You're gonna be absolutely
Hey there.
cracked at this game by the end. I feel like I'm not, and you're gonna be mad at me. I will find you if you don't perform adequately. Adequately. I'm gonna go to... No. I'm gonna go to this one first. Yeah, this one. Yo, what's up, Allie? Also, stream might be late tomorrow. Or I'm going back to work. Oh, is this the route? No, but I'll still grab it. I'm going back to work tomorrow. Like, not officially, but... It's like optional to go back, and a bunch of people are going back, so... I'm going back. And I heard people are staying late to play games or something, so... I may do that as well. Yeah, I'm literally setting my alarm for 6 a.m. and I normally wake up at like... You mother fricker. Oh my god. I normally wake up at like 9. So I'm not looking forward to that. Mantis foreskin. What the heck? It's not this thing, right? No. I'm not even gonna try to shoot this thing. I'm right on top of this one. This is the one that she said is behind the schoolhouse or whatever, right? This is behind the schoolhouse. Which one was that, though? There was 2 things she wanted. Xander root. Go in. Dude, like, jump over it. What does that mean? You take a sip. Why? Open your map. I have been, CG. I'm right on top of the thing. It's a DLC thing. I thought this is the tutorial. Did I only hit one of them? Yo, what's up, Josh? Dude, what the frick? Cool. Okay, that time was a misclick. Cool. 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 Well, CG, if the shit's red, I should hit him. Toy car. See, the thing is like right here, supposedly. It's a tree? It's on the ground. Oh, Xanderu. Just came back from the water park. Got to ride the fastest coaster there. Never done that. Could legitimately feel the moisture in my eyes flying out. When Mitch, Andy, and I and Andy's brother went to Six Flags, we went on this ride called Goliath. And it was, I like lifted out of my seat. The safety bar actually saved me. It's freaking wild. But a good wild. Like if that ride didn't always have a frickin' super long line, it'd be the staple Six Flags ride. Raging Bull is awesome though too. How you feel about rides where your legs just dangle? I don't mind it. I'm trying to think. There's, I think, some rides like that at Six Flags. I mean, well, Superman is like, you're sitting down like this. So let's assume that my hand being like this is like this. And then the ride lifts you up, so you're like this. So your feet are like dangling in the back. That ride's freaking lit. Yo, Josh, that stream was freaking wild last night, but a good wild. That dude is fucking amazing. Yeah, he said, what's good? What's the problem? Is he supposed to say, hello, my love? I'm so happy to see you. Hit him in the body, hit him in the left wing. Boat fly meat. See? I knew I wasn't wrong. That's what she was expecting. Oh, frick, more. Alright, see you later, Josh. Thanks for stopping by. What was the other one I'm looking for? Quest Brock Flower. Well, supposedly it's right here. Oh, I found it. Yeah, what's good in the hood? Exactly. That's the part he was missing. What's bing in the bong? I'm getting used to the combat a little more, though. So that's good. Oh. I can fast travel? Hey, look at that. I can fast travel.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine.
These'll do just fine.
All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Healing powder. Except, I like one, please.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how.
Yo, does Sunny Pork the main character in this game?
Important thing to
Can
get is it's
she?
all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started.
Alright, see you later, Ellie.
I'm
Thanks
heading
for
back
stopping
now.
by.
Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in.
Alright. Unless you download some mods. Shit. I saw the reload bench over here when I was looking for the flowers. Do I want to do this? What is this? Breakdown. I'm gonna say I don't want to do that.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground.
Yeah.
Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
Damn.
What do you want? He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory.
Wait, he's some traitor or he's some traitor?
Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we... Yeah.
I don't want to betray this town. They've been nice to me.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with... Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder
makes
isn't
sense.
Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. All right.
What does NCR stand for? No cock residue.
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves.
You win this time.
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived... If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs.
All right.
I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there. Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get...
I'm thinking I
Not
help
much,
Ringo.
Other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction.
Okay,
That's
Blue
the
said
case.
don't go
I
to
can't say I
Quarry. That's
blame
the
them for
only
not
thing I
wanting to go
remember.
back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's... I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15.
No.
He'd have to go east. Sure, the outside looks okay, but there'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentle...
What's this? Oh, repair plus 10. Well, I might want that, right? Speech plus 10. Are these good things to buy? Oh, it's temporary. Meh.
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim. There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
The no cock residue. Tell me about the
New
NCR.
California
Oh,
Republic's
frick.
got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops,
Yeah,
you name
that
it.
makes sense.
They
But
do
I'm
what
not
they
going to buy
can
it
keep
now
things
then.
safe in the region. But if you ask me, I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Slavers, killers, and all other kinds. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR.
Okay. Well, let's look at her broken radio. It's inside? I thought she said it was outside. What's my repair at? Oh, hell yeah, my repair's at 22. Let's go. Hey, bitch.
Feeling thirsty?
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some cap.
I don't want, like, will she get mad at me if I say this? Or is it just like, hey, I don't want to make her mad. I want to make everyone happy except the bad people. Probably. I don't know how to talk to people. Only if you were under that skill. Well, I don't know what my barter's at. Is it red if my barter's not at 20? Do it?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally. Now, how about?
Alright. It would be red if it wasn't 20. Oh, frick yeah, dude. So wait, you were saying the speech one's permanent or something you were saying? Or what were you saying? Oh, you were saying the speech one's worth it. I'll buy it, I just won't use it.
Another satisfied customer.
Hell yeah. Side quests. Alright. Quests. What do we got? Let's do this one. So wait, so this, and this. These 4 are DLC, right? My only actual quests are Ghost Town Gunfight, and they went that away. Okay. So we're gonna do Ghost Town Gunfight, which is right there. What's up, gamer?
We need more people like you around.
You're damn right. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I'm just looking around, don't you worry. Don't you worry your little noggin.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not an enemy if that's
Sorry
what you're
about the
asking.
gun. You just caught me off guard. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. It's a 2-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules.
Caravan's not worth
You'll
playing.
also need a dex.
Okay.
So. Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped.
It's equivalent to Yakuza's Mahjong.
Hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge. Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan. I'm, staying in town for a... Did you... I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. I was thinking of myself, actually. Start with Sunny Smile.
All right. Snoop around and see what you can loot. Empty. Turpentine. Box of detergent. Empty soda, a large whiskey bottle, and it's not empty, I don't think, because this one said empty. Whiskey, cleaner, flour. Is he gonna get mad if I take this? Well, it didn't say. There was no red next to it. You missed something on the other shelf? Boxing times. Yeast. Doctor's bag. There's a safe around these parts. Sack. Whoa. WASD. Mouse, rotate the bobby pin. F, force lock. Freaking easy, dude. Lockpicking lawyer over here. Urshan. Hey, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. Where's Sonny Sarsaparilla? That's what I'm gonna call her now, Sonny Sarsaparilla.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs? Say no more. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you
Frick,
and
if she
Ringo,
dies, I'm gonna
we
be
aren't
pissed.
exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter.
Okay, we
A
gotta
silver
barter
tongue
with
would help.
him. We gotta be good with speech for her.
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him.
Persuade with him.
I'll be waiting.
Is my speech good enough for her?
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a
I got
big
to level
risk,
2.
But I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Wait. So what does it mean? So I can't do any of this right now. But I just leveled up, so hang on. How many points? 13. So I'll just bring this up to 25. Yeah. There you go. We are going to need barter for one of them. So maybe get that up to 25 as well. We're going to be fighting. Maybe get this up to 38. Oh, wait. I did sneak, not speech, but we'll do that too. Do I want that? Maybe 23 and then 23 for explosives. Up lockpick to 40. Oh, I got something else? Oh. Confirmed Bachelor. In combat, you do 10% damage outside against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the same sex. With intense training perk, you can Put a single point of any of your special attributes. Oh, that's cool. I feel like that's the best one so far. In combat, you do 10% damage to female opponents outside of combat. Okay. Rapid reload makes all your weapons reload 25% faster than normal. That's good. Bonuses okay, it lasts 3 times longer. With each rank. 10%. Oh, yeah. More experience is always. Yeah.
Feeling thirsty? I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. A general store.
Okay. Goodbye. What's up, Easy Pete?
Howdy. Bad. Too dangerous. Wanna kill all.
I knew I should have done explosives. Hang on. Who else do we need to talk to? See, like, I just added a freaking transition scene into OBS. Because of the mouse thing. Is there a magazine for explosives? In Trudy's shop there is? Okay, we'll buy one. Or if I don't need everyone, like CG said. Hang on. How would you word the problem that I'm having? That I can look up. Mouse affecting outside of a full screen game? Maybe mouse affecting Windows full screen game. Yeah, remember to save. Yeah. Or mouse leaving game window full screen. Mouse leaving game window with dual screen setup. Maybe because so usually to get back into the game I click the game on my taskbar. Maybe I should just alt tab into the game. Cause then I didn't click Windows. So then hopefully it's I mean I won't really know until it happens again, but we'll try. So who else do we got to talk to or something? Doc Mitchell. I might need medicine for him. If I needed explosive for Easy Pete. And if I need medicine, mine's definitely not a 25.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to. Seems like wherever. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight.
Oh, cool.
I didn't see him. Your best bet.
Alright, thanks. Doc Stangle Bangle. Convince chat. Oh, I haven't even been in the general store yet. What's up, chat?
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. I've got plenty of supplies for... If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of syrup. If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. Town shouldn't get itself mixed into the... Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight
Okay, so he'll help me then, right?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. The great cons normally stay in their own territory. Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder
Frick.
gangers.
Oh, I have 25 barter.
You made your point. I
Cool.
can provide people with some leather armor
Hell
and
yeah.
extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my...
So does he have a thing? A magazine. Assuming all the magazines are together, I don't think he has one. Actually, no, it's can you not sort in this? Try the arrow. Oh, weapons, apparel, aid. Thank you. Okay, I don't think he has it, but that's okay. Because we'll see if what's-her-face has it, and if she doesn't, then we just won't get Easy Pete. But I mean, if she does have it, then frick it. Why wouldn't I try and get everyone?
Feeling thirsty?
Repair 10. Barter 10. Another barter 10. Or no, that was the same one. Repair 10. No, she doesn't have it either. Yeah, Easy Pete's gonna sit this one out. Sorry, Easy Pete. Yeah, we did everything else, right? Hell yeah. Oh, and he gave us armor. I assume the armor that I have on is better than that one, but 6 versus 12, yeah. Is there a shortcut for saving? F5. Cool. I have great news,
what's
Ringo.
going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go.
Well, I just saved, so
All right.
let's do it.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play. They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon. At least 6. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that.
All right. Where they at? Isn't this Joe Cobb? No, this is Settler. Oh, I see them on my thingy. Should I shoot them now? Do I take the first shot? Oh, we're shooting. Oh, I might have just shot her in the head. I'll take a 16% chance. Missed. Cool. I missed. 75% chance I missed. Okay, I capped him. Frick. I'll take a 44% chance. Oh, let's go, dude. Crit. Oh, wait. Infamy? Oh, by the powder gangers. Frick the powder gangers. I'm idolized now. I'll take some dynamite. Take some of that. Take a shotgun. Shit. You should have made your character Walter White. CG, you weren't here for the beginning, and I gave you a warning that I was starting a wee bit early. So whose fault is it? Wait, so how do I do the repair thingy? Is it in my Pip-Boy? Or is it this thing? Workbench. No. Weapon repair kit. Press R on your weapon or armor in the inventory. Weapon. You can repair stuff if you have duplicates. I don't have duplicates. Oh, let's just equip the shotgun then. Oh wait, where's Ringo?
I'm glad that business is over. Be careful out there.
Oh, I didn't know the shotgun was weak. cool. Is there no, like, talk to ring-a-ding? Oh, it's just over. So I guess we'll do that one then. He might have died. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, this dude's head... Is this... Oh my god! Oh my god! It's freaking Ringo, dude! Oh my god, he got freaking capped. Oh, frick. Oh, I did save. F9. Okay. Okay, we're gonna redo that. That's freaking hilarious. His head came straight off. What are you doing? Are you okay?
So what's
He must
going
know
on?
that he's about to die.
Time to look alive.
Yo, what if I come like a little bit from the side? Because now I know they're going to come from right there. So what if I'm like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Two shots in the head, it doesn't take him out. Jesus Christ. I gained karma. Ringo. Okay. Okay. Ringo.
I owe you a huge favor.
He's back.
Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but
Ringo, are you okay?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money. I owe you more. Thanks again for all your help. Yeah.
Pay the Crimson Caravan of Company a visit later on. Alright. Stole this motherfucker's hat. Thank you for the clip. Thanks for the clip, soy boy. Damn, look at this man. Also, I mean, obviously, like, if the mouse thing is that big of a deal, because it still hasn't fixed it. Oh, here's the Varmin rifle. Obviously, if it's that big of a deal, I could play controller. If I need to. Well, that's why I normally turn to the right instead of the left, even if it's like the longer way around, so that my mouse just goes to the right side. Oh, where's the baseball cap? Oh, it's in weapons. What? Oh, baseball bat. I'm stupid, dude. This is a goddamn fast travel right here. Oh, never mind. I haven't discovered this location yet. Here's Is this a game where like I can't be roaming around during nighttime and shit? Or can I really do whatever I want? You'll get fucked any time of day. Cool. Sounds good. Rebuild character. CG, what's wrong with my character? Why don't you like it? My computer is having an aneurysm. Well, you fix that. Make him Walter White, but I don't want to. I want to make him Poopy Boy.
Sub baby.
That's the first time I think CG has subbed to any. Make him Zach. That's the first time I think CG has subbed to anybody. I subbed like 2 hours ago. I noticed you had the star. I just didn't say anything. It just kept asking you to share. Yeah, it'll do that. Wait, what? He had the star like 2 hours ago, yeah. I know, because I called him out for it, Blue. Make this what you think I look like. Okay. Hispanic. What do we think CG looks like? Not like that. Oh, it's only randomizing the head. I was like, why isn't it changing the facial hair? Maybe like that a little bit. Not the hair though. Hairstyle. Hang on, not this. Let's just start with this while I do hair color. Hair color, I think it's a dirty blonde. Maybe like a corn silk. Maybe like a suede. Maybe like a honey. That's the hair color I'm going with. Nah, no, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go with corn silk. Now we can do hairstyle. I could see CG as a bedraggled. But this looks more orange now. Only in that hairstyle. ICG definitely doesn't have a Sarge haircut. I don't think he has a waster. I don't think he's balding. Well, even if they did have balding, I don't think they would have your balding, CG. If you're balding, either your hairline's bad or you're bald. You got a little moon. This is like extreme balding. How do you feel about Blast Bag? Low-key, I could see this one. Well, we're gonna rock with this one. Facial hair. I think... Whenever I think of CG, I feel like he has nothing. If he has a chin strap, banned. I could also, I don't know. CG, this isn't the 2 months ago Vince cut. This is like the frickin' quarantine, beginning of quarantine Vince cut. I think it's nothing or a light stash. Like you're talking like ladies man. Yeah. Yeah. Ladies man. Hell yeah. Alright, CG, how close did we get? Go with the my dad never taught me how to shave. So the swashbuckler. This is the one my daddy never taught me how to shave. Mephisto. Dude, Mephisto confirmed for WandaVision. We're gonna go with Slickster. I have to do this again? What did I have? What did I have? Oh, frick. Didn't I do something like this? I think I did this exactly. Charisma is bad. Don't do charisma. This is speech, though. So luck? Turn charisma way down, but I don't like doing that. I'll do 4. I don't like playing like that. Like, I like having an even build, usually. When I play these games. Just tell me what to do, because I'm gonna sit here for hours, because it already took me a long time originally. This is good as it is, cool. Guns, lockpick, science, cool. What do we have? Wild Wasteland and skilled, cool. Edit name. CGP 67. Cameron. Cameron Genus Peen is. Yo, what's up, Spiky? There we go. That's our new character. Oh, it's just a young gecko. A young boy. Getting a new kitten. Nice. Crouching helps accuracy. Oh, frick. It's a young gecko hunter. What does that mean? This game ruled. Never played it. Means you're killing baby geckos. Yeah, baby gecko hunter. Why is it a hunter is what I'm saying. Wait, I'm not level 3? How did I just get to level 3? Because I restarted my character? No, because guns is 42 and lockpicks is 42. What's going on? I feel like that choice should only be physical. You hit level 2 before. 13 skill points. Oh wait, that was 13 before anyway. We're gonna do speech to 25. We're gonna do barter to 25. We're gonna everything minimum 25. Okay, everything's a minimum of 25. Cool. Repair to 30. Sneak to 30. I don't think I need sneak to 30. Speech to 27. Science to 45. Repair to 31. Boom. Swift learner. Done. I'm a freaking god, dude. This is the best Fallout New Vegas character anyone's ever made on the face of the earth. Life is a highway, and I'm gonna ride it all night long. I thought maybe I could grab it. Grab her? I hardly know her. You know Matthew Perry's in this game. Who's that? I've heard the name. What's he? What has he been in? Chandler from Friends. Never saw Friends. Oh, I'm being like shot. Oh, he's the dude who gatted me at the beginning of the game? Hot damn. So about that. I don't really know what just happened there.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in... What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodspring. We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them. We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Okay. This part, I don't know what that means. Okay, I mean, I see this, but I should be able to do that. But jump over it. They said he's in a tent. Oh, that's probably Lieutenant Hayes.
I'm
Sergeant McGee.
The New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant. I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. Sir.
You can sleep and wait too. Alright. Sleep, sleep. Let's get our normal amount of sleep. Rise and shine, 6 a.m. That's what time I'm gonna have to wake up tomorrow. Good morning. Why y'all just walking in a circle? That's Lieutenant Hayes. Now you're just a trooper.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of... As you can probably... The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies.
They just said, like...
armed and organized than our intel initially
like, the
suggested.
company was... They
I'm trying to
seemed
get
that
some
they're being pretty safe
reinforcements
about
here,
it.
maybe some guns with some
Like, they were,
firepower.
like...
Things are just
you have to
going slow.
physically, like, show your vaccination card if you want to come in. You can only take off your mask once you're in the office itself. Like, even if you're walking to the bathroom, which is outside of our office, you still have to wear your mask. So they seem like they're being pretty safe about it. And then my boss was like, everyone's coming in. Or not everyone, but some people are coming in on Thursday. We're going to order pizza. We're going to stay late, play some games after work. So I was like, why not? Haven't seen these people. They're being safe about it. I heard the metro isn't too bad, so I don't mind going in.
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves
The powder gangers. Oh, frick, this is bad. This is bad because they vilified me.
They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
The metro is just like the company. It's just like the train. But I think the metro is the company that runs it.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Okay. Vince do be part of a fostering a welcoming and safe workplace. Hell yeah, gamer. Oh no. So, give me the TLDR. Did he tell me anything else, really? Because I was answering Blue's question. Basically, they're part of the powder gangers. But is anyone helping me, or I literally just go in alone?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Watch out on this bridge. Oh, I just saw that. I just freaking saw that. Oh, that's one too. Oh my god, that scared the frick out of me. Holy frick. Is it worth it to shoot it? No. You can disarm it and pick it up, but you have to be quick. Got it. Also, did y'all see Windows 11? Like the Windows button and everything is like in the middle of Windows 11. Oh, like the middle of your taskbar. Yeah, it got leaked, CG. They're announcing it in a couple days, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to get closer for VATS. Okay, took one out.
Come on.
Oh!
I'm out of here. Damn.
I mean, he's surrendering.
I'm out of here.
No, he's not. Loot their weapons, you're basically using a BB gun. I'm out of here. Wait, where did the other guy go? He was here. Wait, so is it worth repairing? I mean, it's 12 damage per second. Do I have anything better? This is 35, but I like guns. This is 27, but I'm trying not to use it because this is DLC. I don't care about using the armor, but guns I feel like would just not ruin it. Oh, this is 29. I don't think this was DLC. Or it might have been, I don't know. It's gotta be DLC. It's not. Well, let's just use this until I can't. The 10mm one is DLC. Oh. Cool. Like, as long as I can keep repairing it, I don't see why I wouldn't use it. That seemed important. Whatever that was. Science 55 or higher. Repair 65 or higher. Okay. Okay. I can read it in my Pit Boy. Miscellaneous. Oh, that's DLC too. Is it not miscellaneous? Data. Miscellaneous, okay. I'm not gonna read these until I get... Oh, like, why would I read 4 and then 6 if I don't know? I'll just read them when I get them. Listen, it was an item I picked up, CG. Don't dumbass me. How's this? The person's dead outside. How's this illegal? Wait, is it only illegal if someone sees me doing it? Or can someone piece it back to me? If no one sees me do it, you're good. Okay. You lost karma, you fricking mother fricker. You mother frickin' fricker. I'm trying to be a good boy, CG. You're probably gonna save the world, it's fine. Dude, one chest, I just lost the good ending. Oh, they're probably in this casino, I assume. Oh wait, where's my thing pointed? Right there. So there's probably some in here. Wait, but if there's people in here, then if the marker's there, then I want to go this way first, because I'd rather go to the not right place first. Yeah, we're gonna restart the game. Oh. 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 I forgot about VATS. How's the head crippled? It might have been better to go to the other place first. This was the only place on my map, I thought. Hacking. Some terminals are protected. If you're signed, you can attempt it. Selecting the correct password will grant you access. If your guess is incorrect, you'll be shown how many letters match the correct password. You have 4 tries to guess correctly. If you fail, the terminal will remain inaccessible until you own the password. Save before every terminal. How do I back out? Set terminal / inquire. Set file / protection equals owner. RWE Wedwocket accounts. Set halt / maint. Restart / maint. Run debug accountants.f. Require. 2 out of 7 words were correct. Or letters. So it wouldn't be falling because no letters match. Just kidding, the I matches. Denying has 2 that match. 4 out of 7 were correct. Leaving would have the ing and the E correct. Boom. Hello? Oh. Did I not do that correctly? Disengage lock. Oh. Oh, did that open this? Was this connected to this door? Oh. Lunchbox. Key. We stand a key. Pistol. I'm just taking some whiskey and squirrel stew. Lockpick of 50. Damn. Is this blood? Blood. Eat the sushi with my blood on it. Vats. Vats. I'd save again? Oh, frick. Torso crippled. I'm out of here. There we go, Blue. Just for you. Oh, no, no. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm dead. What? That's not a flamethrower, that's a flame launcher. Does this pause the world? Yeah, I think so. Items. Aid. Weapons. Shotgun.
Come on.
Had enough?
No, I haven't had enough. How did that do nothing? Oh my god. Can I not break the helmet?
You like that?
Nice. Frick you. Blew this motherfucker's dome right off. Oh, my wait's over. Okay. We're good now. I mean, we probably won't be once we get all this. Oops, I did not mean to take all. What don't I need? Probably don't need the gecko stuff. Unless you're crafting, the miscellaneous stuff is useless. Can I like drop from the menu? Oh, like that. Even money is useless? You can sell money and it's weightless, okay. Okay, we're good for now. So you said save the hostage, so I'm gonna save. If they already killed the hostage, I'm gonna be freaking pissed if I just saved.
Come on.
Jesus freaking Christ, dude. Wow. $100? Hot damn.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me.
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle. I'd be most grateful if you would set me free. I must say it's been the low point of my career in law.
The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the
Wow.
sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while... Oh, that's just marvelous.
Should I not have set him free
I think
now?
I'll be making my way...
Completed. Steven needs to be rescued. Beagle's been rescued. Talk to him about protecting the town. Should I do the speech? Or is the speech gonna like give me bad karma? I would do the speech. I would do speech checks like that, okay.
Oh, why, of course.
You
I'd
get more
never
EXP.
let you fight my kidnappers with my help.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's the key. Okay. Oh, and this is the murder room. Okay. But now I can go into here, right? And then we're gonna fight up here together, me and Steve. This is me and my boy Steve. Oh my god, I almost shot him in the head. Quick save. Oh, frick. Hell yeah, Steve.
What was that?
It was nothing. Wait, Steve, I want to check out these rooms. Dude, the music's freaking me out. I think the game saves when you go into new areas.
I've got you now.
If the loading screen appears. I'll manually save once we beat this. So wait, is he following me or is he trying to fight?
Anybody there?
Oh, frick. Dude, I freaking capped him in the head. That's freaking hilarious. It was an accident, man. It was an accident. Oh yeah, that was definitely me. There's no way we're playing it off like it wasn't. That was 100% me who capped him. I'm gonna activate the toilet again. Oh, that gives me radiation. CG, I'm sorry. Where'd he go?
What was that?
Did he die? Dude, it's not my fault. Literally, that time it wasn't my fault. Okay, he's fine now. The first time, it was my fault. I'll admit it. This time, no. Oh, frick. Dude, there was no one in here. But I want him to follow me, right? Wasn't that the whole point of the speech thing? Well, no, why not this? I'm gonna leave him in the whole game, right? I'm just gonna save after every mother trucker we kill. Please tell me he's alive. Okay, I was about to say if I just saved and he was dead after that battle, I was gonna be pissed. But look, I go into this room, no one's in it. He goes into this room, he gets freaking gadded. Manually save. Yeah, so this save will be the beginning of the hotel with him, and then in case I accidentally click F5, we got another one. I'm just gonna follow him, because clearly he spawns the enemies here. Like, look at this dude. I think he's dead. He might be dead. Well, let's see. Yeah, now I saw that they came from the roof, CG. The first time I did not. Also, I need to go back and unlock that room.
What was that?
I don't know why it defaulted onto this dude. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I was running. Dude, the 9mm pistols, it's freaking lit. Please tell me he's alive. No, no, no. This dude's a freaking gunslinger. Wow. Is there another one? Okay, speech 30. Sneak 30. Lockpick 50. We'll do that then. Lockpick and science to 50. I'll listen to CG. Okay, he still has health. Quick save again. Yeah, you're right. I'm not really the sneaking type. Who am I fooling? No one. That's who. Egg timer. Hang on, I want to check these bodies. Oh, I did open this on this run. Cool. Quick save again. He's alive. What are you talking about, CG? I've never played Metal Gear Solid. I don't even know what that game is. Deputy Beagle update, nothing. About it. Oh. Banger. Is he alive? Quick save. Oh my god. I can sleep next to this bitch? Oh my god. Sexy sleepwear. Sheesh. Hot damn. Oh, are these? Psycho. Bottle cap. Okay. What the frick? What the frick? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, so I'm confused. What am I trying to do with him? He just died. He ran off and died. Now he didn't even come through the door with me. Oh, I thought he wasn't even here anymore. Okay, so pure disorientation and broken legs. You should go back from whence you came. Leave from the front door. I thought the whole point was going through the hotel with him. You were basically just supposed to break him out. Oh. Deputy Beagle. Did I just... Yeah, they despawned. So what, I take him back to camp or something, or is he on his own now? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Let's try to talk to him. What the frick is going on, dude? Okay.
Well, that was quite an adventure. Breaking myself out of a hostage situation, not to diminish. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. It should be someone brave like you. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice.
He's in prison.
With the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. You will. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing.
Which one do we want to do? You probably don't want to go to that facility. Don't listen to this dude be there. He's a fucking moron. So... Wait, I'm confused. He suggested an ex-sheriff at NCRCF. That's one suggestion. And the NCR. He suggested the New California Republic as a potential candidate. Who's the other candidate?
Any luck finding a suitable... Maybe next...
You have a third option. If it's kill everyone, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just confused going to the building with the other folks. Well, he's going to this building, so I'll go with him. Me and Deputy Beeg. Hey, man. Bye, man.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans.
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are.
Well, I'll tell you whatever I can. Yeah.
Oh, is this DLC? Oh, it's not?
Sure.
Who stole my package? I don't remember anyone stealing my package. My package?
Well, now that he said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits.
The dude who shot you. I thought I was working for him. And then he was like, sorry, I gotta do this.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle.
Oh, Deputy
Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on him, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend... That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs.
Yeah, I saw that, Mitch.
Guess it was
Everyone
just
always
your
does this.
chip that didn't make it.
I don't know. I guess so.
To do the job canceled.
I mean, it sort of
Hope
says,
a storm
yeah.
from the divide skins him alive.
It's just weird. People
Well,
just do that for
that's where
hype,
you
I feel
came in.
like. Like,
Nope.
oh, I'm
Perfect
done.
fella.
Just to be like, hey, I'm like Brockhampton.
Himself a face on a screen. And he
They're
talked
saying their
more
next
like
album's their
you than
last
me.
one. Is it really gonna be? I don't know.
Don't go.
Who knows?
Move along. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Oh, dude, I can make this guy the sheriff.
Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner.
Hell yeah.
Initializing use of force
Hell
authorization.
yeah. Hell yeah. My kind of town, brother.
Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw! Where have you been? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare him. Yeah! First things
Okay, we're not gonna like
Any
listen to the whole
caution
thing, but
for
I'll
about
skim
50
it.
bands being copied? Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first. Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde. It was more like a narrow swath of shopping.
CG, did you watch Loki?
And gas pump
Loki?
drive-offs.
Loki was good.
Crime is crime. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway. It was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad
Yeah,
check
episode
in
2 is
that
what came out today.
had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is
pretty
that
good,
the
pretty
crossfire
good.
tore the car and both occupants. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder. And there's Vance's machine gun. Why?
Happy trails, partner. Wait, what? There's no clothing.
Howdy.
Steel pencil. Oh no. I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal. Oh, Deputy Beeg.
Well, if it isn't the lawbringer.
Oh, is he mad at me?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle. Slim's all right. I don't wish him no. Not everything.
Damn. Slim fired him. Wow, you can get in so much trouble for stealing a cigarette. Find Prim's lawman. Is that not Slim? Where'd he go?
Hey there.
Howdy.
Hello there. What brings you to Thanks. My... Guess... But...
Did you ask Beagle about info? I'm pretty sure I did.
Well, if it isn't the...
Oh.
Ah, yes. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your... They were talking about some delivery they took from a... They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak.
There we go.
Howdy.
So I freed the town. Let's go. No one cleaned up this dude's dead body. Y'all okay? Are you okay? Oh, hot damn. I'm gonna take the road, I think. On the road again. Yo, look at CGP. It's Cameron Genus Penis. Oh no! No, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. That was bad. Dude, I gotta restart the game. Oh no, man. I gotta restart the game. Dude, I'm locked in. Let me try it.
Howdy.
It just works for me. Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
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 Hey there.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey there. Howdy.
Howdy. On the road again. I just can't wait to be on the road again. Did you make a smooch face or were you burping? No, I was pretending that she was inhaling her cigarette, so I said... But I don't know if my mic picked up the breathing. I want to go on the road just to see if there's any other places I can like go to. Like this hut over here. Didn't pick up the breathing. It was just weird. Oh, well, then I'll try to make it louder. I was like, ooh. Are you guys good boys or bad boys? I'm going to save. In case you're bad boys.
You better get out of here.
You want to fuck with me, boy? I gained karma. Shot a man through the frickin' dome. Hot damn. He's still alive, right? No? Listen, I mean, I'm gaining karma for this. Iguana on a stick? Shit. Level 4. Doing speech 30. I'm doing repair 40. I'm doing guns 43. Is this dumb? I don't care. With a candle perk, when you're in a sneak mode, you can have the option to eat your corpse or eat a corpse to regain health, but every time you feed, you lose karma. With the comprehension perk, you gain double the bonus from reading magazines. With an educated perk, you gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. It's gotta be that one, right? It's gotta be. That's the best one to choose, or like Swift Learner 2 or something. It's gotta be that. Get educated, yeah. Just because Blue was memeing that this place is really hard, I'm gonna go here. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey! Come on!
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit, fuck. Oh god. This isn't the quarry? No, but he said, I'm sure that's a real nice place to visit. Damn, I'm bad at aiming. What does it mean, head crippled? Excuse me? I'm gonna get rid of everything when I take everything from everyone. I don't need the beer. Yeah, it's time to repair some weapons or something. They'll lose some stats. I can't repair that anymore. Going to sleep regains all your health? Hot damn, I didn't know that. I know I shouldn't have gotten rid of those, but this thing's fully conditioned. So I think we're good with that for now. Well, this damage is 11. And this damage is 39. Oh, but the strength is 4 and then the strength is 2 on this one. Oh, all these cases are weightless. That's because it's in bad condition. Oh. Got it. Well, we're good on weight for now. Sorry, I was going up in my OBS chat. What the frick? Where? Drink? Drink what? Rat away? Drink water? Purified water? Drink that sound these nuts got him. Cool. Is something on the ground like a little bug boy? Man, how you gonna give me radiation? I'm just gonna use my weaker gun. There you go. There's level 12 armor, and the DLC gave me level 12. So we're caught back up on the DLC helping me. Oh, is this not a terminal? Didn't mean to grab that. All these are empty. Okay. Wait, is that the thing that they were talking about? Is that where the guy was in jail?
I've got you now.
If I cripple his arm, can he not hold his gun? Is that what that means? It hurts their accuracy? Okay. Dude was watching paint dry. Oh, there's a cowboy repeater again. Well, then I can repair that other cowboy repeater. I just dropped it. Oh, I should have just slept. Frick it. Yeah. I realized that right after. I mean, frick it. I saved right when I left here, so I can just fight the one dude again.
That's not. Got you now.
Cool. I don't know if there was a place to sleep in there, but I'll find some place somewhere on the road again. The Sunset Sarsaparilla. Good for health. Is that a snake? I heard something go. Sss. Scorpion. What kind of scorpion do you... Oh, that's gross. That's freaking disgusting. I don't like. Frick you. Eat a rad scorpion, circle of life. Dude, I thought I just heard something. Hell yeah, I'm a big fan of that scope, boy. Why wouldn't I be? It's a nice scope. Nipton Road pit stop. Healing powder. Frag mine. This is now frag mine. Got him. Caution. Okay. God damn. Scared the living piss out of me. I don't know, Blue. I'm a big fan of this scope. It seems to be working out so far. There's True, I am cracked. You have to keep that in mind. I'm cracked at everything. Remember when this bitch came at me with a knife? Dog me? Oh no. Why? Is it Danny from JoJo? Danny Joestar. Hey yo, shouts out to the homie. Danny Joystar. Joystar. Talk about a hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. I kinda wanna go here too. Just to open up the fast travel. Danger. Are you bad or good?
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Kill him? Are you a powder ganger?
But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man.
Take his life?
Winner! I won the motherfucking lottery! Are you... What only lottery that... Bye.
Caution? Why? Why? Oh, so I can open the oven here. But at the other places, it's illegal. And my karma will go up. Time to meet the bad guys? Alright, I'll go back and do the main story then. You're telling me no one lives on this town on fire? You're telling me no one lives here? Am I about to get hit by a train or something? Am I not on the point? You might want to explore the town a bit more. Oh, you mother... Or is this the dude who was frickin' tracking me? Holy frick. I think you sequence broke a bit. How? How did I sequence break? I'm not trying to. I'm trying to play the game like a good boy. But I'm a bad boy. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh, wow. Is this how he won the lottery or whatever? To remove them from their cross would kill them. Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Boxcars.
First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the powder ganger's grim fucking reaper. Jesus fucking Christ! If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking...
Damn.
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like? I don't know. Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. then you're a fucking...
How much do I have? I don't know. I'd give him all of it if I could. I'm just gonna click 3 and see what happens. I'm gonna click 2.
Good enough. Luck, that's how. I'm just that fuck. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get... Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score. We get in position, and next thing we know, they dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole...
Oh no, someone's gonna have a dog on his head?
About how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a... What do you think? First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky.
It's not a literal dog, I think.
Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but the third place runners up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free. Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off.
Alright, we're gonna head east then.
We're headed east. If you... Don't act like you'd be doing...
His legs look fine. Poster's mine. Well, I don't know, like, what the... If it's, like, health per hour, or if you sleep 1 hour, you get a whole health bar. I don't know. 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 I don't got nothing to do with this. Oh, wow, that's far. So I should do this one first. And then go do booted. Any amount of time? Oh, cool. What's that on the left? I'm assuming you know, but you just want me to notice. Oh. I thought, when I came back, I thought that was the biggest building. I didn't even see this building.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the
This
rest
is
of these
either a dog or a wolf CG.
It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail.
Because Boxcars is a freaking dope mother trucker, dude.
I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially... Where to begin? But the depths of their moral sickness. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here, for a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only... Yes.
Wait, so Powder Gang is part of Legion? Because you just said he's Powder Gang, and he just said Legion such as myself.
I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when love...
Boxcars is Powder Gang? Oh, frick. Why did I give him stuff? I thought he was cool.
Ha! Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us.
Well, frick both of
Yet
them.
not once did they try
Wait,
to
so am I
resist.
rescuing Powder
They
Gang?
stood and watched as their fellow. They stood and hoped their turn would not come. As are all crimes, if you feel strongly about it.
Wait, so do I kill them? I'm confused. Because I'll shoot him right now if I'm supposed to. I should have saved. I mean, I saved recently. Oh. They kept walking. Blue told me no. Wow. Yeah, but they still should have heard that I shot at them. Oh, there's an enemy in here. I'll hear him. And I see him on my mini map. No. Hot damn. Oh, it is dog. Oh, I thought it was wolves. Also, yeah, Luna's asleep. She didn't see anything. Don't worry. So Blue and CG have very different play styles because CG told me to kill them. And Blue told me not to. Wait, so what happens if you kill them though? They just never come back? But like if you do kill them, or if you don't kill them, do they come back? Well, I just thought they were too strong for me right now. That's why I didn't. Okay, since this one's behind, I'm gonna go to that one first. Should I go back and kill him? I think I can F9. I don't remember last time I saved. I'm with CG, but if for first playthrough you'll miss out on some stuff. Okay, yeah, let's leave it then. Don't worry, I'll fast travel when I come back. I'm not that stupid. I'm just a little stupid. I'll just flash travel here, right? Minus swell. I just want to kill the bad boys and save the good boys. But I don't know if I want to kill the bad boys right away is the thing. Dude, I shot off its tail. I'll go back to the city hall then. When, oh, I'm almost out of bullets. Whenever I fast travel back, I'll go back to the city hall. Also, I'm probably gonna end it soon anyway because, like I said, I have to wake up early tomorrow. That's why I started a little bit early.
Hey there. Need any? Sure.
Wait, which way do I go now? Up there? Yeah. Yo, look at that statue. Wait, so if someone just did main story, like, and they didn't do anything like I'm doing right now, how long is this game? Obviously, like, this game's as long as you make it in total, but just main story. How long is it? Hello, I'm here to spread the word of the atrocities.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads. What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate.
Hell yeah. I'll look around here, I guess. What's up?
Hey there.
Hi there. No, yeah, I'm not planning on doing that. Like, as you can see, like, I'm doing extra shit. I was just wondering. What does that mean? Why does it always say you take a sip?
You a courier? If so, I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic.
Wow,
I'm sure
it's almost
been
like,
hit. What
yeah.
I need to know is if they survived it. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that.
It means you're taking a sip from your canteen so you don't get dehydrated. Thank you, ramen.
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a
It
shithole,
heals 15
asking to
HP
be
every
burned.
5 minutes. Oh, okay.
Just not by Legion. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and fucking Mojave's going to hell.
Hell yeah, I completed a quest by doing nothing. Keep your eyes on the prize, gamer. Oh, frick! What are we doing? What are we doing? Lockpick. 60. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, so I'm just doing normal difficulty. Guns. 45. Speech, I don't think I should do lockpick 60. Speech, 35. Speech, 38. Yeah, I'm playing this as CGP 67's Redeem. A ramen.
It's been a long tour.
Man, frick you. I'm not lost.
Caravan, sitter. Just need something for the logbook. Keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up
I
and
know this
running
voice
again.
actor.
Once you fill out the work orders and
It's
sign
someone
for the
from
parts, of
Bleach.
course.
Oh, it's someone very popular. It's freaking everyone. It's Gaara, Naruto, Ukitake, and Bleach. Akihiko and Persona 3.
Help? Oh,
Ranger Jackson? Oh. Oh, so this guy has freaking... Yeah, this is an anime.
And me? I'm Knight. That ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to put...
Goodbye. I need to find Ranger Jackson. Who's Ranger Jackson around these parts? Are you Ranger Jackson?
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry.
Is this the same voice actor?
And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north. Help. Now look, I appreciate... I need... Thanks, I appreciate it.
That sounds like the exact same voice. Can you find it in your heart? Can you find it in your dong?
Hey.
What do you mean, are you just now noticing? That's the first time I talked to Ranger Jackson. Got him. Yeah, I've never really beat a Bethesda game. So like I played Skyrim, never beat it. I played this for 15 minutes. I'm sure I played it more on the PS3. Never even got this far in this one. What else? I played a little bit of Fallout 3. Never beat it. I think I played a little bit of Oblivion. But when I say a little bit, I mean like probably less than this game. Can he even reach me up here? Yeah, these ants are adorable. It reminds me of the hit movie Ant-Man from the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh, frick. I was like, where the frick are they? Weak ass ants. Are we gonna convert to Mormonism in this game? I just saw the word Mormon on my loading screen. I'm about to make an adult comment. Okay.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
There's some ants eating our zucchini plants outside, and I've never been more pissed. I'm gonna be honest, when you said adult comment, that's not what I had in mind.
Appreciate the help. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the out. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come.
Service rifle. I'm over encumbered. I think. 100 bottle caps, hot damn. I did grab that toaster earlier that I didn't need. Yeah, I could probably get rid of the leather armor. I've never worn that. I could probably get rid of this lightweight leather armor. Trooper helmet. This one's 8, so I won't. Just in case, like... I guess I should get... I don't know. This one's DLC. I'll keep it for the DLC. I'm sorry. Oh wait, what are we doing next? So we have Booted, which is all the way over there. We have They Went That Away, which is the main one. And that's right there. Okay. And then we have DLC. And CG was saying that there's probably more stuff in the town hall. Damn. Damn. Oh. This is something I was never expecting. I'm crippled. I should have read that. Can you give me the TLDR? Like, is that still crippled? Can I see if it's stats? Status. I didn't mean to use that. Oh, I had 7. Cameron Genus Peen. Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared the absolute frick out of me. Holy frick. Holy frick. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, that made me jump. Yeah, I'm still in danger. There's still more, but where? They just like despawned. Oh. Where is it? I think it's under the body. Thank you for the clip. I think one of the dogs might have set it off. Like, why do they need to put in that noise? I get it, dude. I get what I've done. Shut up. No toilet water for dog killers. Damn. I'm sorry to disappoint everyone, so this is my public YouTube apology. Oh hey, here's the mayor's office. What do I want to do? Reset mainframe connection, probably. Tony was kind enough to build this terminal and set it up for me, all for 30 caps worth of Rosie. The life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east. I'm making plenty of caps right here off Rosie and Sylvia, who attract plenty of interest from troops at the Mojave outpost. Guess you spend enough time standing around that backwater and you're ready to hop on something that looks like a mole rat and doesn't smell much better. And the local shops are giving me a percentage of sales of other troops because they think my girls who bring it in. They think they're okay. This is a lot. Oh, so I'm not even... This isn't even a hack. Oh, is Big Book of Science one that I actually want to use? Yeah, is that like a perma book? Science increased by 3. Let's frickin' go, dude. Missed a pistol on the shelf. Oh. And it's 10mm, that's Pog. Because now I can... Weapons. Boom. Alright, well. Now we're done with this place. I'm glad we came back here. What do we want to do now? We can do... Probably just go here first to the main story. And then when we head over that way, we'll just do that then. Yeah, those were a lot of dogs. I was not a fan of that house. Dude, it's frickin' Beru and Owen. Oh, frick. Beru and Owen. Yeah, like Star Wars. That's funny. That's really funny. I like. Dude, do the things never despawn? I killed this dude like 7 years ago. So I'm definitely past the marker. What does the quest itself say to do? Head to Novak through Nipton. Where's Novak? Maybe I should go to the Mojave Drive-In. Just for the fast travel. That marker was just a checkpoint? Oh, you're right. Whoa, Nelly. Okay. So we're gonna go. So, okay. Let's do Booted then, because Booted's closer. Booted's right there. We're gonna go here. Just to have it. Just to check it out. And then we'll go to Booted. And then after Booted, I'll probably end the stream. I like having my map filled out with all the fast travel points usually. And listen, this fast travel just may be completely useless, but... So what? Who the fuck cares? I for sure as hell don't. Imagine a train comes. Yo, are they playing Black Widow at the drive-in theater? Nothing happened since midnight. Showing at the Mojave Drive-in hasn't started yet. Okay, I have to come back at midnight. What's the vibe on this game? I'm liking it more than I thought I would. Because like I said, I've never beaten a Bethesda game. So. Oh, it's DLC? Okay. Then we'll just go on the road again. I just can't wait to be on the road again. You know what I'm saying? I think that's Old World Blues. So when the game... Oh wait, I think I already asked this, but I forgot. So when the game ends, is it like Kingdom Hearts and I just load my last save or something right before the final boss? So would I just do the DLC after the final boss, but before... Yeah, after the final boss. Right? Okay. What is that? What's that red thing? Oh, it's a cone. That really scares the shit out of me every freaking time. Oh, frick, dude. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. My doctor's bag. Okay. Damn. Where's the other boy? I see that there's one right there. Hell yeah. Who's shooting at me? And from where? I don't see any enemies on my mini-map. Might not be at you. Never mind, I found them. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, he had a doctor's bag? Thank you, CG. Missed that. Is Brave Fencer Musashi after this, right? Whetstone. I need to figure out... Wait, what's the triangle on the map? The triangle on the compass. Right under northeast. Maybe it's been there the whole time. I just noticed it now. See, now it's a little off. Triangle is undiscovered location. Okay. I need to find a bed. Discovered Wolfhorn Ranch. Alright, well, so far so good. Also, I think I dropped like 2,000 frames a little bit ago. You both might have stream delay. Based on time that I'm seeing some chats after it happens. So just pause and play. If you so please. I didn't drink anything. I just activated the valve. I thought it would like turn the valve. Oh, I drank the metal. Oh? Oh wait, they're not bad boys. Hello.
Hey there, need anything?
No, I'm good. I hope you all have a good day. I'm gonna go kill some people, I think. Let it all end, is what that sign says. Is that those guys? Yeah, but they're not shooting at me. I should probably help them, right? Wait, no, they're Legion. Dude, these things are freaking nasty. They do be a little stinky too. They Scooby Dooby Dooby a little stinky. See what I did there?
They hardly even know how to fight.
Wait, so what am I? I'm supposed to kill them, right? It just says rescue the captives. I mean, if they start shooting at me. Wait, but these are powder gang. I don't want to help them. I didn't know that Boxcars was a powder gang when I... Yeah, I didn't know he was powder gang when I took the mission. So what should I do? Can I like... Can I get rid of a mission? Abandon one? Should I shoot them? What do your morals tell you to do? But I don't wanna be good guys with these bad boys. But I also don't wanna... I don't know.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Like you'd wait to do it? Well, then I guess we'll go to... What's this place called? NASCAR? Novak. I guess we'll go... Legion killed some dudes while you were... I thought they killed those night crawlers or whatever over there. I saw a night crawler body. Probably those merchants from earlier. Damn. I told them I hope they have a great night too. Frick. That's what like... That's why I never finish these games. Like I said, I'm really enjoying this one. But there's too many choices. Like I get overwhelmed in Persona when there's 3 dialogue choices. I mean, listen, me and Goodspring were like this. That's a fact. So if anyone messes with Goodspring, I don't care who it is. We're gonna fuck with them right back. Is that Reptar? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Reptar. Oh, these are bad boys. Who the frick are you? Viper?
like that?
You like that? Come on.
Dude, I just spam. That's how I play this game. I just spam, and it works. Some good loot in this camp. Let's check. 1, 2, 3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Because I don't realize it's weightless, mostly CG. Is this the merchants from earlier? They had two of these things. I'm gonna pretend that it was and they didn't die. Black Mountain Radio. Well, I'm not doing that. Isn't that... Oh, maybe that isn't. I thought that was one of the DLCs. It's a radio station.
Hey there.
Where is it? Oh, is it that? This tiny hut is the radio station? No. On your pit, boy. The right tab. Oh, oops, that's left. Radio. Black Mountain Radio. Oh. Sorry, I can't tell left from right. I'm gonna complete this mission, or not complete it, but get the next objective and then I'll end the stream. CG, Blue just said I wouldn't click it though. So now you're calling Blue a liar. Oh my god, it's Reptar. CG, last time I listened to you... Oh, because DMCA. Last time I listened to you, I got bad karma.
don't kill me.
I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know. Oh, well, Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter.
Wow.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money... Oh, so you have her. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other...
CG, tell me what's in the frickin' thing then. Also, where do I go for this? Oh, it's over there. Well, then I'm not gonna get it. Now I'm on top of it. Last time manually saved was an hour and 15 minutes ago. Wait, I'm just gonna quick save, see what's in it, and then quick load. Oh.
Well,
She's here, so
welcome to
probably won't.
You look tired. Oh, what am I doing? We're in a little desert oasis. Name of... Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. Up the road
You mean
to
Reptar.
the west, there's Repcon. There's been some sinister... Other than that... Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be... But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction. I just know what I've heard. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion. Watch out for...
Wait, this isn't who I'm supposed to talk to?
I hope you're...
Oh.
Well, he might have been wearing a fence. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason.
Up in the dinosaur's mouth. Yeah. If she wasn't in here, I'd consider doing it.
Partner.
What the frick? Victor?
Well, butter my butt.
What are you doing in Novak?
I just got the notion to make my way to Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled in...
I'm calling it now. Victor's a bad boy.
Likewise, friend. Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you... No, don't believe I did.
No, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say just stay out of my way, robot. Oh, frick. Now he's gonna think I hate him, and I don't. For now.
God damn it. Don't sneak up. I think... No. I need someone I can trust. I want you to find something out for me. My wife was taken from our home by Legion Sleep. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only... My wife's dead.
Damn.
I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. Good. I'll make it worth your
Damn.
while. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Yeah.
So, yeah. This is the dude. So I gotta do that mission, I assume. Okay, I'm gonna... Why'd you say damn when he took off his hat? Because I wasn't expecting him to have a bald freaking head. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end it off here. I think we had a very successful first stream. Good game so far. I enjoy it. Damn, we played for freaking 5.5 hours. Hell yeah. I got one achievement in that whole time. All right. Well, yeah. I might be live tomorrow. I might not be because of work and all that. So yeah, we'll see. I'll post on the Discord like when I'm headed home from work. So if it's too late, there won't be a stream. But I have Friday off, so I might stream either way. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see. It has been a pleasure. Thanks everyone for coming. See y'all maybe tomorrow. Later, gamers.